Hey, yo, 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 yo. What's going on, everybody?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If
It
you're
is
watching
freaking
on YouTube,
Monday.
like and subscribe.
Thanks is back from a little break. Had a wonderful little
Now
weekend
be a
away.
good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
And I gotta say, I'm excited to be back here with ya. Yes, I am. What up, Virtual Horizon? Welcome in. Nah, you were first. The chatbot doesn't count. Chatbot's a cheater. Weasley little cheater they are. What's up, Senpai's Joker? Welcome in, welcome, welcome.
On YouTube, like and subscribe.
Hope you're having an absolutely positively wonderful Monday here today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
I know I am.
Be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks.
We're gonna try and make Ikari work.
Binks,
Pretty excited for that. I think the
binks,
card's very
and
strong.
don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
We're just gonna get weird with it today.
If you're
We're gonna get a little
watching
weird
on
with it.
YouTube,
Yes, we are.
Like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks,
That we are, that we are.
binks, binks, binks.
Hope you're excited to lock in, have some fun with me here today.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe.
We have a whole mess of
Binks.
fun things and activities for us to do.
Like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe.
We're gonna try and win some games. We're gonna try and have some fun. What's up, Neff? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's the quiet part of the stream. Everyone's favorite part of the stream. Some people's least favorite, but I don't mind it. Gives me a second to reflect, to think about things, you know? What up, Jimmy? What up, Luke? My weekend was really good. It was a ton of fun. Very nice, relaxing time. For most of it, I did also help a family member move. But it was a pretty quick move. I would say top to bottom. Me and my brother are kind of a well-oiled machine. It was rewarding.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Oh my
big
gosh,
fan.
Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's a Binks fan? The more you know. Hola to you and yours as well. Thank you so much. The tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. All right, let's play some music so I don't lose my mind. I was just kidding about the quiet part of the stream. It riddles me with anxiety, if I could be so honest with you. You throw the sofa out the window, who catches? You don't catch it, you just let it smash. That's the whole, that's all the fun of it, right? That's where the fun begins, type beat. I think drop start tomorrow? Don't drop start tomorrow? That's pretty exciting. We love when there are drops, especially when they're tomorrow. So I'm a little late today. I literally, I shut my computer off for the whole weekend, which I'd never really do. And I kind of forgot that when I shut my monitor off, something's wrong with the monitor. Where it takes like the screen a while to like warm up and it gets all like crazy for a long time. And I've fixed that by kind of just never having it turn off. So it never gets into that mode, because once it's on and it's working, it works fine. But it took me about a half hour to get my dang old screen alive and working. But once I was taken care of, things were chill, man. Things were super chill. We'll probably play Sudden Sanctum today, but I want to play around with Ikari. I think Ikari's a cool... What is this scene 14? Is this the... That's the display capture one. I just need to get rid of this. Give me a second here. I should go through and cut like a bunch of scenes that I don't use. That should be something I should do. That should be on my to-do list. But hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. I want to try playing some Ikari. I think Ikari will work really well. I still have a lot of hope for this deck. We've run into a bit of trouble trying to play it. I think that Ikari can help turn the tide with this deck, I would imagine. Put in an early viewing for Binks. Maybe life is good. Life is good. Just gotta believe in it. Life's what you make of it. I'd be saying that a lot. Your own way that you view and worry about life dictates how life treats you a lot more than you would expect most of the time. Hold my creations, by the way. So we're gonna try... Half isn't up. Immediately get queued into number 49 player Doc Guapo. Incredible. We're gonna try and just fit Ikari into this deck. I feel like Ikari is actually probably well suited for this deck in particular. This deck was kind of missing like another big drop. And I realized I wasn't following my own advice, and I like had Sunspot in I had Sunspot in this deck, and I don't think Sunspot's a very good card. And yet I still was running Sunspot in this deck. Which is kind of silly when you think about it. I did not get any of my cards that afflict cards. That's really bad, because I kind of need those for an abundance of what I do. I think we're dead unless we top deck. I think we're dead unless we top deck Magic here. Like Magic could get us out of this. Not top deck Magic. Well, I mean, who knows? The problem is we can't afflict anything on the board, except for with Cyclops. So this Polaris is kind of just a fake card, as is this Ikari. Magic, right on time. How did he know, chat? How did he know? How did he know, I ask you? I just have to ask you how he knew. I mean, we could win. Like, Hulk Abomination isn't too terrible. Gonna take a bit of luck for sure. Yeah, we'll go for it. Who cares? No! Wrong lane. Wait. Hold. Bunch of tiny little cards, right? Little tiny baby cards. Little itty bitty tiny baby cards. One power. One tiny power. No! Damn, we went with A-bomb left. Thought about A-bomb left. Kind of crazy that everything went wrong and we almost won. Ikari and Nightmare decks? Yeah, I mean, 412. It's good. You'd still need some backup plan to Nightmare. I guess you could, like, run War Machine. I usually do that. What's up, G-Pow? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. What up, butt? If we don't get a 2-drop for turn 3, we'll just play the Cass. Yeah, the opponent snapped is the thing. Techno-Organic Virus? I mean, that's not really another way to... You have to get Ikari on the board. So that doesn't really help, fortunately. I think you still have to get Ikari on the board. We do have magic, which is nice. So we'll start getting some value here. Next turn we can go Magic Misty. Maintain our float. Then hopefully we get Starlord for turn 6. We get a 5 energy Starlord. Bang, bang. Ari online. I'm gonna do like a little magic here, Misty Knight over there, probably. These decks usually don't run away to stop magic, so pretty good. We are going to land a Starlord here, which is nice. They had a way to stop They had a way to stop Limbo, chat. They had a way to stop Limbo, I'm afraid. Ah! Out of a gun, man. That's ban worthy? Nah, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do we muse tomorrow? Probably, I don't know. Muse is the one where like you hit you negatively afflict a card for like every Every extra energy. But I think it can only hit every card once. It's kind of the problem there. We can delay a turn. Do I even want a magic here? I feel like I don't. Shut up, butt. Damn cheater. F. Imagine Misty a buff mid. Yeah, imagine. Dude, what the heck is going on, man? Maybe we need to get dang old Cosmo in here. Much as I hate to admit it, I feel like that's like, I feel like Cosmo would have won us several of those games. What can we cut for it though? Does it have to be Shang? I think it has to be Shang. I mean, Shang would have won us that game too. Did I have Shang? I don't think I did. Get Cosmo in here. I think Professor X is good in this deck. Behold. Good doggo. Okay, I think we just go Scorpion on curve. Might even go Cosmo on curve. I guess we'll see. But we don't have like Hulk in our hand that gets a lot of value from us passing. We don't have we have a lot of things that help us with passing. We lose. A-bomb. It's quite annoying to be honest, but my Tiger's alright. We do have to remember they might have a Cosmo though. So that's something to be on the lookout for. Either have Cosmo or Cyclops. We don't really know which. They were going to Cosmo us. Maybe they do it right. I don't think they go left. Obvious player. Well, it's a good thing we got rid of the A-bomb, eh? They have a spell in their deck. It's interesting. Zombie Power Man, huh? Zombie Power Man. Alright. That's how we're going to play this. Ah! We do have Ikari available for next turn. It's only be floating 2 turns, I think. Put it on turn 1 and 4. It gets us to 8 next turn. There's some things we can do with 8. We'll give it a swing. I think it's better than just about anything else we could do. They play Mother, we're probably in a lot of trouble. It's active? It's not. It's fine. No prio. A little tough. You're active, huh? Gambit could kill you first, which really sucks. But we also thin our hand. Give it a try. Got 2 Gambits now. Really tough. Need the Polaris to stay alive. It's by far the most important one. One and 4 to win there. If we got White Tiger, it goes right, we win. Close one. Cosmo died. It died at Celestial Burial Ground. Probably should have paid attention to that. What's up, Not a Ring Rat? What's up, Last Available Name? What's up, Bat Knight Goblin? Denim Chicken. Love a good Denim Chicken. I'm doing all right. The games have been absolutely atrocious to start the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've lost every single game so far. So the games have been atrocious. Everything else has been chill though. I don't want that. I don't think. I don't like my cards. Kind of digging my cards right now. Kind of a decently high fan of my cards currently. Another A-bomb maybe. They might have Legion. It's pretty rare though. We Star-Lord now. It's +3. We'll be at 9 next turn. It's not like that much. We could go A-bomb Star-Lord is kind of good. And we can get another one for next turn. Then next turn we can get +4, get to 10 on the final turn. Or we could just copy A-bomb now. Decisions. What I actually want to do, I want to go here. Please go left. Damn it. Wanted to copy the A-bomb. Son of a nutcracker. That's alright. As long as they don't have a way to turn off Limbo, we'll be okay. Okay. I don't know if we have enough, man. If it's Aurora, we probably don't. If it's not Aurora, I think we'll be okay. Oh my god. Highest cost? Yeah, that should go... Might be in a 50-50 if it goes left or not. The 50-50. Yes! Jesus, I needed that one, man. I needed that one. I needed that 50-50. I tell you what, I freaking needed it, and I got it. Good play. Not all those decks run, not all those decks run the Aurora. What up, Carlo? What up, DeCarlo? We do have the DeCarlo counter. We run a Cosmo. We simply must find the right turn to do it. A nice one right there. Which means we have to find priority as well. Might have to take a risk next turn and pre-play the Cosmo because we can't let them do the combination altogether. So he probably has to do something this turn and commit the deck in this turn. That or he might find some kind of 50-50 that he's going to do instead. Not quite sure. Every shirt is the best. It kind of ruins the video. I like this shirt a lot, man. This is something Timbers. Portland Timbers, maybe? Good call out. So he tries to 50-50 here, probably. But hey, man, 50-50 is a 50-50. Not much we can do about that. everything right and they indicted me. Imagine this is imagine I still had Shang in the deck though. Portland Timbers, yeah, there we go. Called the great shirt. I realized it was your team. You're a big Portland Timbers guy. Please, everyone, as a man of a certain age, I have now fulfilled my legal obligation to get a smoker. Smoke meats for everyone. Oh yeah. My brother threw out a smoker today. Or yesterday. I tried to reach out to my roommate to see if he wanted it, and he didn't answer. Yeah, I didn't want it. I knew I wouldn't use it. You're on your Zuckerberg kick, man. Talking about smoked meats. Talking smoked meats over here. Smoked meats. Just some delicious smoked meats. Video lives rent free in my head, man. You're out of the. You're glad you're out of the loop. You don't know why he's talking about smoked meats. I don't think anyone was. I don't think anyone really knew what was going on with the whole smoked meats of it all. Dude, look up Portland Timbers jerseys. The whole reason I bought this jersey is me and my roommate were out doing a bar crawl maybe 4 years ago. Trying to like learn more about like my local area I was living in. And we're just like, dang, man, there's like, we were kind of like trying to figure out what, we're trying to figure out what teams like have jerseys that we think are the best. And we just randomly found Portland Timbers jerseys, and they have like so many amazing breakdowns. Yeah, GG DeCarlo, good call on the snap. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. But I'll force you into a 50-50. I'm fine with that. You know a Cosmo snap when you've seen one? Sure. Free Cosmo. It's kind of a cheater. Not gonna lie. Why would I play right? Why would I play right? Oh, it's so stupid of me. This is a terrible play. God damn it, man. Don't worry, Carla. Now I know next time I snap against you, I'll play Cosmo in the lane you don't expect. I've downloaded that information. Be on the lookout. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'm going to say that and then I'm going to do the opposite. That's the crazy thing. You have no fucking clue, man. I have to simply play Cosmo everywhere. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, baby. I think we want to play Cast on Curve. Cast on Curve, the Cast on Curve, Cast on Curve, playing the Cast on Curve, playing the Cast on Curve. Mysterio, eh? Very spooky. Very spooky indeed. Play Armor and Cosmo. It's quite scary.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
1083! Thank you so much, 1083. Appreciate ya. And Summoner McGurd. Will not get an extra max energy. It's the last thing I do. I kind of wish you would play some of the cards that have been afflicted, maybe, perchance. Have you thought about this? Alright, I'm just gonna afflict the rest of your cards. Then they're gonna play Luke Cage, it's gonna piss me the hell off. Can you play a card that's been afflicted? Now all of your cards have been afflicted. You have no escape. I'm basically playing Sarah. It's crazy they only played one card that was afflicted that game. That shit pisses me off something fierce. I can't tell a lie. Get one of those cards on the left, please. Thank you. Why, dude? Why the smallest one, you fricker? Hold. Lost by 1 point. We lost by 1 fucking point, chat. We lost by 1 fucking point. We lost by 1 fucking point. Fucking hate this game, dude. Cosmo was the best card to pull. Not that I knew that, but... Dude, I'm like so cursed, man. We've lost 100 SP today already. I don't feel like this deck is bad, nor do I feel like I'm playing bad. Why the fuck have we lost 100 SP? Boom, boom. The RNG has been hurting, for sure. Maybe we need to be Nightmare. Maybe we need to return to Nightmare. Scorpidorp. Yeah, it's Scorpidorp. I mean, the Cosmo was the best card to pull. I was mad about it at first, but it was by far the best thing we could have pulled. I'm just mad that we lost by exactly 1 point after all that. After all was said and done, we lost by exactly 1 point. Any of our top decks help us? Polaris would be kind of helpful. I lose all of our casters here. But we most likely don't. Well, most likely one of them stays alive. Said one more, man. We were in such a good spot. So they play another Gambit this turn, which is going to kill Cass or something else, which sucks. You could do this. This pulls the other Gambit, which loses the game. They just happen to pull fucking another fucking card that pulls out another card that gives them more stuff. And their Gambit doesn't hit their only other created card in their hand, which would have lost in the game as well. Fucking ridiculous, man. Because if they just had to play the Gambit instead of that created card, then we win. But they gotta play a 7-power card that gets in the Gambit anyway. And they just didn't have to worry about the risk. We play a Cass here. Oy, 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 man. This is just Bastion gonna be pissed, man. Oh my god, we would have won! I guess we had to play that too, so we would have lost if we hadn't done it. Oh my fucking god. We do have priority here, though, so we can get a Cosmos Snipe on their mother, if they do. Or on, like, a Moon Girl, which could be really important. Because they don't have enough created cards here. But we just have to get lucky. Boom, boom, boom. You just have to get lucky that they play it left. Could play the Polaris as well, but with the Hulk getting very large, kind of a fan of that. They don't go left. Fine. How have they not played like a single fucking cast card the whole game? It's crazy, man. Like almost impossible. So let's play 5 costs worth of creative cards here. Three. Rest. Why does it hit the worst card every fucking time, bro? That acid has just hit the worst card every fucking chance it could. I think every time the Polaris has hit the smallest card in my hand. I'm being serious. It's hit a Polaris before, which is the smallest. It hit the Cosmo, that was the smallest. The first time it went off, it hit the smallest card. It's hit the smallest card every single fucking time, man. It's just nutty, dude. I wouldn't even be mad if it hit the high evolutionary. It's just the fact that it's hit the worst card every time. It's like, it makes you feel fucking like it's impossible. Very good for them. Get the magic there if we can. Oh, good thing my opponent can play cast from getting it randomly from Camp Lehigh. Fortunately, me, who has the card in my deck, who's wanted to play it every single time, can't get it. But don't worry. They got my fucking back, bro. It's not even worth the play now, man. Try and stop, virus or whatever. I guess there's a chance we win with Hulk middle, but probably not worth it. Oi, oi, oi. Plus 200 SP with this deck, man. I really don't feel like the deck should be that poorly positioned right now, and I don't think that I'm playing particularly poorly. I don't know. Maybe it is, though. I mean, we'll change it up. Clearly, the deck's not hitting how it needs to. Let's keep floating for Hulk. We have the magic as well, so we'll have some good long-term value. Sometimes it's just generally bad RNG over multiple games. That's what it feels like. It's been, what, 40 minutes now we've been playing. Ouch. Okay, they have a spell in their deck. I don't know what it could be, though. Mother? Do we have Prio here? We do. Let's turn off middle. And then we'll go here. And then we'll get Star-Lord online and then figure it out, hopefully. Hopefully they don't randomly just have a card that stops magic. That would suck. Probably Wing Beat? Yeah, that makes sense. Magic Middle is very helpful here. Hopefully we maintain priority so we can Cosmos something next turn. Be the ideal situation. You also have Maverick, Captain Carter canceling Affliction. They don't really cancel Affliction. Affliction's actually quite good against both those cards. Million Squash is lined up. We have a Hulk. You thought about this? Yeah, I think we're just adding, because we need both the Cyclops and the cast to survive, and that's like probably asking too much. Yeah, or neither. Neither works too. Don't hit those two power cards on the left that aren't doing anything. That'd be crazy. Fun, interesting game there. My favorite part was that it was not only fun, but it was also interesting. The Moogler. It's the Moogler. It's crazy, too. Every time we face that deck, they've had multiple gambits every time. It's not like we faced that deck and they've, you know, whiffed their important cards. You killed the man, dude. You deadass just killed the poor man. Still no prio, man. Why don't we just land this Cosmo middle to try and take some prio? I have Legion. Only way to Legion is to go left. Still got a shot here. Still got a shot here. It's not a great shot, but a shot to be sure. Hello. Need like a Ikari here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can get ahead middle. Played. Alright, charge these minute ad break. Don't want to see Edge can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on the subscribe and use a little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, it's a nightmare in time, chat. It's nightmare in time. I tells you what. It's nightmare in time. It's the time we play Nightmare. Yeah, you know what you do when you have bad RNG? You go to a deck that fully relies on it. That's big brain right there. It's probably because the card needs a makeover. I don't have the boosters, man. What's the last card here? Probably it has to be something that takes advantage of Ikari, I would imagine. Probably like Cole, maybe? Makes sense. We have a million 1-drops in our deck. All right, first deck we tried today, we lost over and over and over and over again. See if we can change that up. Debris. Maybe. Boom. Can we wait for the 620 Taskmaster? Ruin based, I'm afraid. Rude? How could I have ever imagined that we would miss... How could I have possibly assumed that we were going to miss our nightmare on the game on game 1? And no Ebony Maw on Oscorp Tower. How could I have possibly imagined this was going to happen? Nightmare! Nightmare, B2B, top deck exactly Ebony Maw every time. Alright, Juggernaut. That's kind of sick. Cheater. Cheater. Just knew we were going to draw that, man. It was simply written. This wins sometimes. This wins sometimes. 50-50 to win immediately. Motherfucker! God damn it! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I thought. Yes, dude! Yes! Huge. RNG? Kind of. We lost the 50-50 that would have won. Well, actually the 50-50 might have lost because they would have pushed the Ascani middle. And then maybe we would have lost left because of that. I don't know. Did you even play the game at first? I think they wanted to move the Ascani. Maybe they had a card that was like good to get copied or something. I don't know. All right. Nightmare? Maybe? Perchance? Nightmare on curve? You're allowed to draw it on curve. Fucker. I feel like I need the extra energy more than anything. You still have to play the War Machine out of hand to get access to this. Even though we're winning it for them for free. Ah, yes. A Nightmare Mirror. Just like we were all expecting. Playable card here, or maybe playable card would be cool. Nightmare, right on time. Nightmare, right on time. Right when we needed you, Nightmare, when you're the only card I could play. I'm gonna hate this game, bro. That ass. That ass hate this video game, man. Got rid of my fucking Ebony Maw, man. Got rid of my fucking Ebony Maw, dude. It's really crazy, man. First person I play who has Nightmare. They just happen to get it on curve. It's wild, man. That must be fun. This game fucking is taunting me today, dude. It's like crazy. Could have played the organic virus left. Get a Nightmare trigger. It's fine though. It's very nice. Using techno organic virus isn't great, but we can make it work. Useless. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Useless. Playing Zombie Galacti? The hell, man? Something like this. They can't Galactus me this turn, and this should get us priority, so they can't Galactus us next turn. Hopefully. Ask Annie? Little Annie? Begging you for not hitting the War Machine. I don't really want to give them that, though. I have to. I have to. Floor accurate invisible echo? Something like that, yeah. I mean, you know, if he has Galactus, he's going to play a middle. It's in his nature. Very nice. I feel like I should Enchantress the Maverick. Problem is, it still gives plus... Still gives, like, quite a lot of points. If he tries to Galactus us left, this is the only way we can stop it, I think. We got +2 on it. It's an 8-power Galactus. We'll be at 16. This is the only way we stop it. You could just, like, try and play Zombie Galacti and win, though, but... Can they play Galacti? They can play a 14 power... They could play a 14 power Red Skull, which could. That was my only way to beat Galactus there. Because if I had just Enchantress right, it only brings it to 4. You called it, but it has the same fucked up brain as me, where you just kind of have to do it. He has no choice but to try and Galactus me. Because he knows I'll be very upset if he'll get Galactus by him, like I was last time. He literally doesn't have a choice. They could have played Galacti if they had hit it with Scani. But there's no way of knowing that that would happen, I guess. I wonder if I just play Ebony Maw left. I think I do. The worst thing that could happen is it comes out of my hand randomly. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on, man? I can't even play you, bro. Crazy, Butt didn't show up and say anything after he lost. Really makes you think, man. Really makes you think. All right. Oh, man. No Nightmare on Curve. Don't worry, chat. I only run 4 1-drops in my deck. All makes sense. Pisses me off, man. Shit, that ass just pisses me off. I mean, what do we even do here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. We can't play either of these cards out of our hand. Fucking crazy, man. I think deck construction's an issue here. I think this deck should have a lot of lines to play out early and then win late, or get high rolls off Nightmare. Nightmare hasn't been in our starting hand a single game. We did draw it on 2 once, but every other time we haven't had it by 3. I think we've only had a 1-drop that's not Ebony Maw on 1 once, too. Tough, man. Hard out there, brother. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying our little hearts out. There's nothing. If nothing, I am someone who tries. At least the coal's online now. Recently hit the bot emoji. How dare you? Oh, Nightmare on 3 again. Yeah, I should have just played it middle, I think. I'm just annoyed at this point, to be honest with you. Black Swan doesn't do anything. There's no reason I should not play it. Ooh, free random created card for opponent. Ebony Maw work like Professor X who can play spells on this location? That's probably fine. 1/7's still a really good card. Nightmare in hand! Oh my god, they said it was impossible, chat. They literally said that it was not possible. How do I want to go about this, though? I don't think we need to worry about holding these 1-drops. I think we just juice them up. Nightmare in hand to have all the cards that I can play out of my hand. We might even Nightmare a turn late. Might be worth it to do so. Unless we get like a good top deck here for Nightmare. We'll let it ride. Don't you dare. Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll keep playing. Dead ass, dude. This shit is despicable, man. This shit is despicable. They lost their Phantom X as well. Weapon X facility, dead ass is like, you're basically just milling a card. I think we went with Techno Virus, middle, Starbrand left. I think. We snap. I think we win with that like every time. Unless they have Shang or something. Sorry for the delayed turn 1 earlier. Oh, you're fine. I didn't even notice. You're fine. Yeah, I agree. This deck usually doesn't run Shang. Hard agree. Maybe go right now. Let's go right now. They could run Killmonger. Some of these decks run Killmonger. I actually think there's a decent chance they run Killmonger, unfortunately. Yeah. But still has outs to Killmonger. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, at least Weapon X gives you another card. Like, it lets you draw a different card from your deck. Weapon X is basically just milling a card, but because you know that you have the card in your hand, it hurts a lot more. It's more of an emotional thing than anything. Wintering starts now. I'll believe it when I see it, brother. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a nice deck, dude. Give it Infinite. Nice plus 10 here. Kind of love to see that. As will my opponents. No Nightmare, no War Machine. What am I supposed to do? Oh, good call. Saying his D didn't grow after the Krakoa. Great call out. Yeah, water pull. Bro, right on fucking time, bro. Right on fucking time, dude. We just can't win. You make Nightmare at 2 costs? I tell you what, it would not help me because I just don't draw it. Literally have no effect. Hey, Bubbo. Hi. What a pretty happy boy you are. Thank God, dude. I think we delay Nightmare. Don't have great hits on it. Those are some good hits. Maybe add Sauron. Sauron doesn't do anything. The only thing Sauron turns off is Ebony Maw and Starbrand, which is fine. But the problem is, like, we need War Machine or Nightmare to play both Infinite and Ikari, and we're just not getting either of those. Like a Black Bolt here, I guess. Age-old question, where does he play it? Where does he play it, chat? Where does he play it? He goes left. Motherfucker. Dies every time. Can we play the coal? Probably because it's hidden under here. I can see cards that are played the same turn, but I don't know if I can see cards that are hidden underneath that. Also, it might count those cards as 0 for coal. But I'm pretty sure coal is capital C cost. Hello. Bro, this is the exact same fucking starting hand we last time we had Nightmare. All of our 1 costs that we don't really want to, like, play out. It's fucking wild, man. It was the exact same starting hand we had the last time that we drew Nightmare in hand. But then last time we had a fucking discard location, discard Nightmare. Which really fucking annoyed the shit out of me. Had to be done, I'm afraid. Angered Ben Brode recently? I don't think so, man. The one problem with this deck is Mobius. Like, Mobius is very annoying because the deck gets a lot of value out of the Black Swan. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't track unrevealed cards either. It tracks cards even like ones that you play immediately, so it's kind of surprising. Ah, you used to follow me now, okay? Yo, thank you for the follow, Traceco. Appreciate ya. Boom, 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 boom. I love getting roped on turn one. Love getting roped on turn one. Getting roped on turn one is so fun.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What if we just go like Black Swan, Star Brand into Nightmare Technovirus? Seems good. What was the worst third location reveal? Yeah, it's not great. Yo, Gar Saxon, thank you so much for the 21 months. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this one. I would be shocked, to be sure. Nightmare does affect skills, yes. Close one. Chat, she's about to juice this up is the thing. Bro, be fucking serious, man. Be fucking serious, bro.
Gotta run, hun.
I draw one of the only cards that I'm not going to be able to play next turn. They're going to play Mobius next turn, man. I'm like so sure they're going to play Mobius next turn. That could not have been a worse fallout. Like, there literally is not a worse fallout that could have happened. I guess maybe I could have just passed and then played Infinite one drop, I guess. I mean, I guess this doesn't really help us that much. It's fucking useless abilities, man. Just crazy, dude. Got a Black Cat that lost us a 1/6. A card that nerfed a card that we were drawing when we had a bunch of extra energy. And the Oranya's fine, but like, come on, man. All I'm asking for is a damn chance, bro. All I'm asking for is a damn chance, man. That's all I want in this damn life. Just but a chance. Mobius player. All right. I don't remember we played Zero last. Black Swan doesn't do anything I'm aware, but I'm just gonna play it for vibes. Maybe they killed her on Mobius as a treat. Ooh. Mugiwara! Thank you so much for the raid, Mugiwara. Appreciate ya. Muggy. Hit the best card, why not? Why wouldn't you hit the best card? Be stupid not to, honestly.
All systems go.
Stupid not to hit the best card. What would I rather have? Hum. What is the Infinite again? Tribunal? Probably never wins. The crazy final turn. So they just had no value left. They were out of cards. Remember Zero? I was. I was. Alright, we take that. Thank you so much, Mugiwara. I appreciate it. What up, Mugiwara enjoyers? We have been getting our ass kicked today. It's been absolutely ridiculous. If you want to be cool like me and follow Mugiwara, go ahead and hit that heart button at the top of the stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We've been just on, dude. We played we tried to play an Ikari like magic high Evo deck, and I mean I could look up the stats right now. I think we won like 2 games in the first hour of the stream. It was a damn nightmare to be honest with you. We switch over to this one. This one's been okay. Seems like doable. I tell you what we're really bad at, though, and that's drawing Nightmare on turn 3. It's probably the thing that we're worst at. Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 ways to get, like, Ikari and all these cards down. We're not drawing them, which kind of sucks, but this is a nice setup here. It's actually a really good setup against the Magic deck. Let's go ahead and snap. Ikari's still going to be a dead card, unfortunately, when we draw it, but everything else we should be able to play just fine. Have I considered being lucky or alternatively not being unlucky? Got a point there. What the heck? Wait, our luck is improving? What's going on here? We need a way to stop them from doing bad things. Fuck you. You're gonna try and Galactus my 42 power lane because that would be very funny. You're gonna try and Galactus my 42 power lane? That's your whole plan? That was your whole plan? You risked everything on that, huh? That's crazy. Well, is also a card. I mean, Ebony Maw, Techno-Organic Virus is, like, this is the craziest card. Like, that is an awesome card. They were pretty close on the Galactus, too. They only needed 29 more points, and they would have had me. And I would have been wrecked. Yeah, we went 1-12 to start the stream with that Magic Evo deck, man. We won a single game in the first hour. And we had to get a 50-50 to win it. I just can't even, like, fathom how I couldn't find any wins with that deck. I don't know. Maybe I just play High Evo wrong. I don't know. Fastball into Adamantium? Yeah, it would have been closer. Except this was getting 6 points bigger. It would have went up to 48. They were still 9 points away. We were playing 2 more Techno-Organic Viruses. Actually, does Ebony Maw count as more Techno-Organic Viruses? Because you're not playing Techno-Organic Virus. You're playing Ebony Maw. Maybe it doesn't. That'd be a great turn to have Nightmare, man. This deck needs some kind of energy acceleration for War Machine. Maybe we need like a Luna to play War Machine early sometimes. That could maybe help. Or we just draw a Nightmare. Snappies? Snappies, perchance. Yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't count. Because you're not playing a card called Techno-Organic Virus. Playing an Ebony Maw that's a poser type beat. That's a good card. Two cost, not Hydra Bob. Alright, I think I just win eventually with Infinite Middle, probably. Obviously don't want to play that. I mean, we could go after this Hope, but I feel like we wait one turn. They could just play it middle this turn, though, is the problem. This just wins all lanes. I hope it's enough. Don't have any... I guess they have a little energy acceleration. Wait, are they going to... I think there's a decent chance they play Grandmaster left. Means that we lose right. I don't think they can overcome left. Nice. Either play would have won notably, but happy for this one. Absman? These decks really don't run Absman that much. Maybe a version with Hope would, but I don't think that's a card that I fear. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. How's Nightmare Gaming going? So weird. You didn't show up after you lost to Galactus, but the 2 times that you beat me with Galactus, you show up right afterwards. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Says a lot about yourself, but... Really says a lot about you, but... Showed up only once? You showed up earlier. And now you showed up now, which is twice! Correlating to the 2 times that you beat me with Galactus. You know when you didn't show up, it's when you lost to me with Galactus. Very interesting. It's just something that's very interesting. I'm just noticing it. He didn't just Galactus me. He did it at some point. Stream sniper type shit? Many such cases. So it's 1-1? Nah. This still counts as after Galactusing me. So it's 2-0. To 1. To 3. Counts after losing? I'll be the one who decides when it counts. It is a cool deck. Don't get me wrong. No lies detected there. Run in time. Flex one. I wish I could win right. I guess I could maybe win right. You can play anywhere. What enables Ikari other than Nightmare? You're watching it ripe in action then. Watching it as we speak. Wait, why did that go up last turn? Am I crazy? It didn't. $33 is a lot of points. It's one less than 34, I'm afraid. What enables Ikari besides Nightmare and War Machine? A litany of locations, I suppose. Did anyone get the Ben ad where it says you can't spend a ridiculous amount of money to get all the cards still? And it is true. To be fair. Turn one Infinite pretty good. You just buy gold to buy tokens. There's limits though. Cheater. There are, yeah. There are indeed. C3 checks out. How many other decks run Pegasus? Nice. We have all the cards that we want to get out of our hand. Unfortunately, still have some bad cards, but we'll figure that out eventually, maybe. $412 Ikari, huh? It's a pretty good card. I don't know why they passed. And we could get there's a few things we can get in trouble too. Like a Valkyrie could be a bit tough to deal with. I think this revives even though they have a Mobius. As expected. If they go Cerebro Mystique, they get to 9 here. This will get to 6. Ugh. Oh, I guess we can just Red Skull left. What am I doing? I kind of forgot that this tech exists. The only thing we get killed by would be like Hood, I think. What, isn't it tech against Cerebro? I was told it was uncounterable. I've been told for a long time that Cerebro 3 is a nightmare of a deck that's uncounterable. And needs to be changed desperately for the health and power of the game. A nightmare, you say? Remy, welcome to the stream, Remy. Rummaging it up. Rummaging it up, I do say. Yo, GG, or good luck, good luck. It's nice that the Agony is Zombie Galactine. That's actually quite bad. It's quite bad for them. Next turn's War Machine. I can't play War Machine. Awesome. That's sick. In the suck. I don't know what to do against Galacti here. They don't have extra energy. Right on time, Black Swan. The perfect time to draw you, Black Swan, when I cannot do anything with you. Oh, delightful. I'm pretty sure we just lose. Like, I don't know what the hell we could do. We could just play a Techno-Organic Virus this turn. I mean, if it's Galactus, it's dead ass just a 50-50. If it's just to activate the Maverick, play it, it's also a 50-50. Let's just go here. Wait, how's it 22? Oh, Storm. Wow, they actually played it where I could have stopped them. Yeah, I mean, that's you got to play it in the place that you wouldn't expect. Yeah, I think so too. I think getting early War Machine might be pretty good. Problem is you have to cut something. You can't just add cards to a deck. All right, time to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Probably the Martyr would be the cut, I guess. Remove Ikari? Why would I remove Ikari? Sounds like a terrible idea, man. Are these Server Galactus decks popping up all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know. Probably blame Bud, I guess. Yeah, blame Bud. Blame Bud. Blame Bud. You can do that for anything, though. We added Luna Snow in the deck to try and give us early War Machines sometimes. I think it'll be helpful. Isn't the best hand for Nightmare? Let's see what our top deck is. I actually kind of like going Starbrand into Nightmare Techno-Organic Virus, I think. We can get War Machine down if we want. And we're not getting the Nightmare, but that's okay. It would be so funny if they Zola'd this turn. It would be very funny if they Zola'd this turn. The amount of times I've drawn Black Swan on turn... The amount of times I've drawn Black Swan when I've drawn her is infuriating. I've drawn her on 5, I think the last 3 games. I mean, what can they do here? Zola's pretty ass. So it changes mini lab. Now if they have Zola Odin, we're actually in quite a bit of trouble. Sometimes. Sometimes we're completely fine. 50-50. And then if we don't, we'll try and find something that helps us against it.
Power must be controlled.
Rude. Schmarvel. Warp-a-dorp. Sable. Does nothing. Best we got. Play the virus. Still counts for this. Good point. Forgot about that aspect of it. Can it even steal power if it's a skill? Or will it just fizzle? I don't know. I think this dies to the 50-50, but we just can't play around that, I don't think. Does work. It's fun. Rude.
Power must be controlled.
They shanged us everywhere, man. The audacity. Play animation, but does it actually afflict? I would imagine it would. I think the animation would fizzle if it didn't work. Usually it does. Could be wrong, but usually it does. Make love, not war machine. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Kind of a funny name here, I would say. We are indeed playing War Machine. We get a bunch of random trash in our hand. We do get early Sarah, which is kind of sick. So we maybe just go into early Sarah here and then go into our nightmare stuff. Probably makes sense. They are an Erisham deck, so that's what we're going to be having our eyes on. I think we're happy to go left here with the Luna. Take up a little space. We get them a little bit of energy. That's for dang sure, but our Sarah will be nice to get down here. All right. That's infuriating, I'm not going to lie, but kind of just something you have to deal with, I'm afraid. Kind of just something you have to deal with. Now, there is a chance that if we play down the Starbrand, it stops it, but kind of rare that it would work out like that. I think we just play out the Sarah here. We let this Iska get absolutely ridiculous and out of control, and then hopefully we use Nightmare to find a way to beat it. Would be the hope, I suppose. So next turn we could play quite a few things. We go like Starbrand. Okay, I mean, the Iska's out of control. It's very hard for us to get over top of that Iska, like, literally ever. I keep drawing Black Swan on turn 5, bro. It's crazy. I'm just out here drawing Black Swan on turn 5 every single time. Every single time I'm just drawing Black Swan on turn 5. It's a nightmare, dude. No pun intended. I mean, we'll try this. I don't really know how we're supposed to win. Maybe you get a Foom Weapon H. That'd be pretty good. I've drawn Black Swan like every time on turn 5. It's quite frustrating, to be honest with you. And we got an early Sarah here, which is really nice. We literally can't win left lane unless we get, I don't know, Shang Cole or we have to get Shang Cole or like Shadow King Mr. F are like the ways that we can get that. Did we get one of them? We certainly did not. We got Human Torch on a 1-drop. We got the Nothing Burger on Weapon H. We top decked Infinite that we can't play. Just not what you're looking for there, I would say, by any means. So if they move the Spider-Punk right, we're actually in quite a bit of trouble. But the problem is they can also just go after middle and left. I wish that we can add, like, exactly get to 31 left, but it's also really hard with their Goliath. We don't really know where that's going to land. I think our play, if we want a chance to win, which is rather unlikely, I think it has to be this, and then just hope that they don't get enough. And we hope that they move Spider-Punk right, and they don't have very much to play middle. That's kind of our only out. I have to imagine that they go for right here, not really expecting us to do too much. They don't. They literally just keep everything middle. They just keep everything middle is the thing. That's fine. I don't think we had a play that beat that anyway. Well played, opponent. Yeah, even if we had kept the Coal Obsidian middle, I don't think that really changes the game there. So just a good play by them. Well played to our opponent. Well played, well played. I'm a machine that turns Black Swan into a negative power card. Does this give us extra energy next turn? I think it does. No, destroy it to get +2, and this can't be destroyed. Or maybe it does? It shouldn't. Yeah. I think my opponent thought the same thing, which is quite funny. So, what do we want to think about here? Could play Ebony Maw left, but Ebony Maw is a pretty good card. I think we just hold and play Nightmare left. We could also play Nightmare middle to get a reroll. Nightmare middle to get a reroll isn't the worst thing that we could do either. Having a reroll is quite nice. And we get to play more 3-1s to hopefully avoid them hitting our good cards. All right, that's crazy. We just got Professor X Red Skull. That's insane. Getting Professor X Red Skull is very good. Let's see what we got here. Got a Techno-Organic Virus Nightmare. We got You Being Scorned, which does nothing. We have a Luna. Okay, so I think we need to get some points left. So we can play like a 1-drop and the Red Skull next turn. Or I guess we could just play Luna. I think Luna seems fine as well. What are you again? You're TVO. So let's go like Luna right, 0 middle. Let's snap. What is our Infinite? It's Gore. That's crazy. Nico Maw is pretty insane too. Yeah, we take the win there. GG's to Mask. GG's. Easy games, easy life. Love to see it. That was some of the craziest Nico or Nightmare hits you could ever ask for, man. Good thing I kept a reroll just in case. There was no universe I was rerolling any of that. 1/7 Nico, pretty good card. Yeah, can't complain there. No lies detected. Viridian, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Milano. It's a Gamora, which is fine. It's not. It's kind of like a nothing burger kind of card. It's like okay. It's not the biggest deal ever. I do like that these dudes be hiding. These dudes do be hiding. This is something that we know. They have 13 cards in their deck, which means they're probably Thanos that missed stones on 1 and on turn 2. And honestly, that's not good when you do that. I don't think I could play the Star Brand. Which has the delightful thing, which means that we're not going to play any cards this turn. How delightful. But then if this turns into Milano, we don't even get a draw, and then we also can't play any cards next turn. I'm going to play the Star Brand left. We'll figure it out. We'll play the Star Brand left, figure it out, as one does. We're hoping now it hits Sanctum. Does. And we are going to snap because we have War Machine. War Machine was very, very important here, it would turn out. Snap and a pass? True. That is exactly what we're doing. We can't play a single card here. Nice! Very nice, very nice. Good game there. Snap and a pass on turn 4. Easiest thing you've ever seen in your whole life. GG's to our opponent. GG's. Look at this. We're getting a little win streak going. You'll love to see it. Gamer! Welcome to the stream, Gamer. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Next to you and yours. Next to you and yours as well. We are in a bit of a weird spot here. We'll get the Black Swan down. No big deal. We might wait a turn on the Nightmare. It's like just really bad right now. We don't have any of our cards that we want to hit with Nightmare. So because of that, we probably chill on it and hope to find something that's like okay. Red Skull's good. Let's do this. You suck! You buffed her! You buffed her good and strong. That's okay. Let us play... We can Nightmare and then we zero, maybe? Maybe we Nightmare and zero. Nightmare and zero seems fine. No, that's just Nightmare. It's just Nightmare. The zero can be just so bad if we want to play like the Red Skull and then we don't want to turn off its ability. How is she 10? I don't know why she's getting Washington, D.C. I don't know. It's a bug. Maybe having no abilities, if you overwrite it, you still get the benefit of having no abilities, I suppose. 14 power Red Skull, huh? That's pretty good. 14 power Fallen One. Pretty good card, it turns out, ladies and gents. Pretty good. This Cold Obsidian we can get down eventually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to have 14 power, or 14 energy. It's like a lot of energy. With which we can figure out what we want to do here. Which is hopefully win the game. I feel like we pass for this Infinite. I feel like we have enough energy that we just pass for the Infinite. Thoughts? Gamer loves Scarlet Witch. I loved Infinite, so... we all have things that we like here in this world. I feel like if we Infinite middle, we like never lose. Could be wrong, but that seems like a lot. And then we could just play like as many points as humanly possible left. Seems good. Wait, maybe they... Maybe we don't need all that. Maybe go here. 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 This is risky. Does inherit quite a bit of risk. Okay, Gorgo's right. That's huge. Gore going right there is so huge. Woo! Big 8-cuber. Big 8-cuber there. Not even close. Huge, 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 huge. Well played, gamer. Very, very nicely done. Holy moly. I think I have to Infinite mid. Nayeth, sir, Nayeth. Filled up middle. Would filling up middle? Oh, because of the one. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, I don't think. Solverstein, welcome to the stream, Solverstein. Best of luck to you and yours here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves. How exciting. How exciting of a game we have ahead of us, perchance. We get to early War Machine here, which is really nice. They get a copy their Victoria hand. Not as nice. Certainly not as nice, especially with a free Camp Lehigh card to boot. But maybe we kind of frick them up here, throw some damn wrenches up in their face or whatever. I do have to play the Black Swan if I want to get it down, but it's fine. I think getting early War Machine with this hand is more important. Squirrels! Alrighty then. Early War Machine seems good and based. Then we could just go right into like Infinite next turn if we so choose. Could have waited a turn on the War Machine, but I feel like it's just so much better to get early right now. There is a chance I think they got to their Victoria hand, but it's kind of rare. There's a lot of cards that got thrown around there. Let's see here. We could just Infinite. Follow-up to Infinite would be like Ikari Cole, which isn't great. Or like Ikari Techno-Organic Virus, maybe? It has to just be Infinite here. Maybe right? Put pressure on all the lanes. Also, he's so happy is the thing that you have to remember. Lest we not forget, he's so happy. Archangel alive and well. Another copy spell. I mean, this seems good, right? I don't think they can get much more points, right? I could be wrong, but I think that we just do something like this, this. Seems tough to beat. Win all the lanes, 23 points left. Death? Big enough by 1 point. Oh my god, dude! Well played to our opponent, GG's. Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I guess we should have considered death. Yo, cheers, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Airplane! Welcome to the stream, Airplane. Best of luck to you and yours here on the field of battle with which we find ourselves as enemies, but hopefully someday we can find ourselves as friends. Yes, we can. Get a Black Swan on 2. That is very good for us. Now, if only we could find the cheeky little Nightmare. This is a beautiful Nightmare hand, I tell you what. Cannot find the Nightmare. A bit unfortunate. We hold the line. Actually, we probably go 0 into Coal Obsidian, I guess. It is going to suck if we top deck Nightmare here, but we can't really play around that. Let's see. We see a Nagani and a Penelope. Getting an extra energy this turn. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. We'll see what we can do here. Let's see if Essex goes away. It does. We have to play the Coal Obsidian right pretty much always this turn. Kind of forced in that regard, I would say. Slam it down over there. We'll get the War Machine. We'll hit a Snapperton. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to be able to beat many giant multiple men, though. They got kind of like their perfect start. They had literally every single card to... They drew in their first 7 cards every single card that buffs the multiple man and the multiple man himself. Yeah, we just have to run. Awesome. Is there a non-virus version of this deck? There will be once you make it. That's tough, man. They literally got the exact perfect start. But I'm happy that I didn't just stick it in. Or I'm happy I didn't just, like, stick it out. Even when there was a very good chance that we were losing. That is a habit that I'm trying to break. Marajneto, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. That's a weird name, Marajneto. Marajneto. I don't see that one too terribly often. War Machine. Okay, we have our dangled Nightmare here. We can't take a turn and not do the Nightmare right away. We'll have to decide. I mean, this isn't a great Nightmare hand. This isn't a great Nightmare hand by any means. Ba-da-da-bum. That's awesome. That's very funny. We're going to go Luna Snow right here, and then we'll probably click Ebony Maw, Nightmare, Techno, Organic Virus all left. Makes quite a bit of sense. We'll do the random Nightmare too as a joke. I think the random Nightmare will be a bit of a funny joke here. So we'll go... Oh, we can't play the Ebony Maw. That's right. That's right. That's right. We know this to be true. We knew this to be true. Which also means we can't really play the 0 here, which kind of sucks. fine. It's a little annoying, but we'll get through it. We will get through it. One step at a time. Yes, we will. What do you do? You're a dang old Hydration Robert. You're a dang old Silver Sabler. That's pretty good. You missed, dude. You were supposed to go left with that one. Are you crazy? They missed the Clea, too. That's kind of awesome. All right, what do we get here? We got a Hydration Robert. We got a Sable. We got a Nocturne. Nocturne's kind of sick. I think we Nightmare again to hit this Ikari. Wait, I want to play the 0 down. I guess I can give them... Wait, this isn't a real Nightmare. What am I talking about? You can't re-roll it. You can't re-roll it is the thing. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine and good in the world. Don't you worry your sweet little heads about it. Bang, bang. Techno-organic virus is a treat. Very expensive one at that, unfortunately, but it'll have to do. Their Vivler moves. The other card that we can't play. How exciting. Ridiculous! Ridiculous, I tells yous. So if they get exactly the 10 rings, we're maybe in some trouble. If they don't get the 10 rings, I think we're fine. I think it's dead ash just this, and we just hope they didn't get the 10 rings. Ah, they could have Surfer, I guess. Does Surfer beat us left? It does. Monsieur Sinister! It still goes right. It still goes right. Oh my god, it won him for the Shaw! We still win! God damn it, dude! That was the other thing I was scared about, is the awesome Andy exactly won him for the Shaw. The audacity! Marjanetto, Marjanetto! GG's, GG's. Son of a gun. What's up, Chocolate Rain? Chocolate Rain! The Shawdacity, I'm saying, man. Jace from State Farm, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
With which we find ourselves. We got a dang old Black Swan ready to rock. We're going to have an early War Machine. Early War Machine, pretty darn good. We have the Luna to fight that, which is really, really powerful. Thank you so much, Luke Wilson. Luna's one of the best ways to fight this, which is good. And then we could play the War Machine somewhere, and then we could play the Ikari middle, and then we're kind of loving life, I would say. We'll have a nice turn for Black Swan at some point. Wilson Fisk, that is like the only card, I think. I'm pretty sure the only card that can get him over the top there. So that's I mean, that's bad. That's bad to be sure. We can even go Infinite middle here, which is kind of crazy. So I'm actually not too worried about it at all, unless this Infinite hits something that we can't really play, but we can play everything, so I'm not that, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be that worried about it. Could also click the Black Swan now, but I don't mind waiting for the final turn to get that down. The problem is they could have Mobius, and Mobius is not good. Double Mother, you love to see it. What does that pull? What the heck, man? Oh my gosh, man. The game hates me. The game literally hates me. Holy moly, bro. Ah! What are you? We just have to hope they can't win left. If they can't win left, we're okay. Maybe. Sometimes. Ultra middle, call it a day. I cannot believe that they freaking got a random Doc Ock that pulled my fucking zero to stop my War Machine. That is, and then they play Mobius the next turn. I just want you to have fun for once in your life. Oh my god, dude. They just so happen to play the biggest card middle. They just so happen to play the big card middle. That was kind of a 50-50 there. GG's Chase. Peace. Dude, I cannot believe the luck that I've been having. I mean, it's been like the last week. It's felt so rough, man. And we started the stream 1-12. That in and of itself is just like nightmarish. I mean, that turn is just so degenerate we just had right there. Moogs, welcome to the stream, Moogs. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We're gonna hit the snap button. We have Nightmare in hand. We have 2 really good Nightmare targets. We have Black Swan on 2. We're gonna be in a great position here. I mean, a great position here. The Nightmare deck is actually working great. We're actually having a really good time with this Nightmare deck. It's been going rather well. We haven't been too horrible with the bad rolls on this deck in particular. Maybe I actually spread this out, because this could be a really nice target for a techno-organic virus in the future. But we have a whole mess of great Nightmare targets. Let's see if we can get another one. That one is fine. That one is a fine Nightmare target. I think we still will just Nightmare here. And we're already snapped up. We'll take a Nightmare. We'll see what we get. Get a Hella, kind of a nothing burger. King Eitri, kind of a nothing burger. Caliban might be able to activate. Maybe. There's a chance we'll be able to activate that. Also, Bloodstone's kind of nice. They do have 6 energy here, so they can Galactus us. Is what I would say if they could, but they cannot because we are able to win multiple lanes. We will go here, and what are you again? You are Elsa Bloodstone. We'll go here and here. So this stops Galactus on either lane, which is nice. Gives us full outs in case they're trying to do that. Doesn't stop it from middle. That's not the Galactus I'm scared of, at least. At least it's not the Galactus I'm scared of. Okay, so we can get some value here. We can actually get quite a bit of value here. With double techno-organic virus. We maybe should hit King Eitri. I don't think it matters that much. But we'll definitely click here. We'll definitely play you here. And we'll definitely play you here. Getting 2 more techno-organic viruses. We'll click you for vibes. And then with 2 more techno-organic viruses, maybe we can find a way to win by playing like Virus Right, Virus Left, Infinite Middle, perchance. Could be good. We're not going to get the Caliban online. Not that we had the much ability to either way, but we'll see what happens here. Getting 2 techno-organic viruses is really nice. Fortunately, there was no target, I'm afraid. There was no target there. Is this a Hella deck? Gross, they're coming for us. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Why would you do such a thing? So we kind of just have to decide where. This Infinite lands down. He kind of doesn't do anything. We haven't discarded any cards, nor do we have the means to do so. We go 0, 2 techno-organic viruses, one of them on top of it. We can get +3. That is not enough to beat the Galactus, I'm afraid. Which is a little annoying, because it would be nice to have, like, a line to just beat the Galactus straight up. But I think that if we go here, here, and then we go here, here, we're adding 12, right? Which ties? We're adding 12 right, which would tie right. And then we could win middle, and then we'll win left by a lot. And we're going to have quite a few points right. So now they need to invest in right as well as winning middle or left, which is quite hard to do. So let's land this, man. +12, right? Should be pretty huge. They fill us all the way up. We get a War Machine coming down left. We see a 0 come right, hitting the Infinite, which doesn't really do anything. But the big key here was being able to find a way to cheek out just... Why didn't that... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why did that win right, sir? I was told that we would win right. It was me. I'm the one who told you it would win right. Dude, very, very nicely done there. Very nicely done there. Way to find that line to win right. That was probably the most important part of that whole shebang. But GG's to our opponent. GG's. Very, very nice game there. And we got the dang old chimichangas on the whole time. Must be my dang birthday, bro. Must be my dang old birthday. GG's. It was me. Perk hates Gambit. I also sometimes hate Gambit. I guess we're kindred spirits there. GG's, or good luck to you, I suppose, here on the field of battle. Opponent's going to be going after left with their War Machine. We don't really have anything to do about that. Unfortunately, because we only have 3 points to play over there, which is less than 4. It's less than 4, I'm being told. The streets are... I'm getting a reading here that it's actually less than 4. Usually, we're just going to play the Nightmare next turn, but we'll see. We'll see. They play the Rhino as opposed to the War Machine. It's a very scary Rhino. He has very red eyes. I know that to be true. I think that it is just Nightmare here because we don't have any other plays. So we'll just play a Nightmare out. We'll start going to Coal Obsidian, things of that nature. Opponent probably also is a Techno-Organic Virus deck. We get a Phantom X. We get a very large Professor X, like a comically large Professor X. What does Ikari do? Ikari is Ensabaner Magurd. It's a pretty darn good card. Techno-Organic Virus is Blade. That is not a very good card. Unless we have something else that works with Blade. I guess that kind of works with Blade. But not like really. It doesn't really do too terribly much for us. So we probably want to just be energy efficient here, I would imagine. And probably play out like the Coal Obsidian maybe here in the middle. And then we're probably going to play the world's largest War Machine over on the right, I would imagine, is our next play. The world's largest War Machine right seems good and based. And then... I don't know. I don't think we're going to have... Ah! It's so scary! Mine not scary at all. We win that easily. And then... How do we finish this dang old thing out? Is the main question. Play a 22 power Spectrum? Call it a dang day? So how would they win right? I don't really know how they're supposed to win right. I don't really know how they're supposed to win right, if I could be so honest with you. I think that we just slam this Infinite middle and make them beat it. Seems good. Guess we click this as a joke. Perchance. Maybe they discard a card from our hand and... Dude, I don't know, man. Who knows what's going to happen. Knowledge is power. That's a really good point. Can't do, I'm afraid. A techno-organic virus? There's no way that's enough, right? Well, yes, sir! Infinite for the win, baby! Why wouldn't they techno-organic virus right there? Why would they ever not techno-organic virus right? Maybe they don't know that they can play it underneath skills? Can I play virus on X? It's not the virus, though. It's a blade. Much worse. A lot of people don't know that's true. And if we had been able to do that, the Tiger could have gone right and beaten us, which would suck. Yeah, we've almost earned back all the SP that we lost earlier. That's pretty cool. We actually have a really good record with this version. Once we added the Luna to give us early War Machine. We've also had some really good cube wins. Tony from the Fighting Game Club. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Let us play a Black Swan over on the left. And then what else do we do here? I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of options. A lot of options to be sure. Is this a Mr. Negative deck? I haven't seen a Mr. Negative deck in some time, if I could be so honest with you. What on earth do we want to do now? Can we just play Starbrand? The problem is, like, we don't really want to play it on left because we have Techno-Organic Virus. So, like, weirdly don't want to play it in Isle of Silence. But we don't want to play it there either. We don't really want to play it anywhere, honestly. Let's see. Maybe we're facing a Mr. Negative deck. That would be something. The Lunler. The Lunler. That's a cool Luna. I've never seen this Luna, I don't believe. We should just get War Machine down, I suppose. But we have to play at middle, which is very frightening. It's very frightening indeed. But we'll do it. We'll do it. I tell you what, we'll do it. See a Strife. We see a War Machine. Please live, my son. He lived. He lived. He lived. My son lived. Problem is, we're just kind of like in a weird spot here where like everything is just kind of like dumb and expensive. So we'll go 0. We could go 0 Ikari both middle and then Techno-Organic Virus right and then click. Or we could save the 0 to Red Skull. We can always just play Red Skull left. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk of like something bad happening with like we want to play something else on top of the 0 lane. I think we just do this. Make sure you click. Make sure you always click. Clicking is very important. We love clicking. Yes, we do, folks. So we go 0 alongside an Ikari, and neither dies because the game likes us. Look at that! How beautiful that is. Absolutely wonderful. Delightful, even. We see a Knoll go middle. Also does not die. What are they planning to... What are you gonna kill of mine? Please don't kill any of my cards. That would be, honestly, like, quite rude. Quite rude, I would say. I mean, the Nightmare doesn't really help us here. The Nightmare is kind of bad. If they Shang middle, we're kind of in some trouble. We can't beat this Strife without it being vulnerable to Shang as well, which is kind of sucks. Yeah, the numbers are not great. The numbers are not great for us here. I feel like we just go Red Skull left, Techno-Organic Virus middle. Don't overthink it. And just take a win, man. We take it. Try if it's Arnhem, they play something big left. They'd have to play 2 on reveals and make something big. That seems really hard. GG's, GG's. More likely is they would just play Arnhem left the turn previously or something. I don't know. I think that was just a Mr. Negative deck that missed negative, but also runs Strife like a little psychopath. Strife is so much less scary when your opponent can't play Foom. Or Foom is bad, I guess. They still could play it if they wanted. Just not very good. Acno! Welcome to the stream, Acno. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We do have the elixir to fight for middle, but yeah, they probably have a rather large card. Now, what's crazy is if we snap here, we do stop them from being able to get it at least this turn. Because the end of turn will always happen before the objective. It'll check it and it'll be losing. So, important thing to remember with end of turn step, objective step. And then, because they have lost there, now we can play Luna Snowdown. Which is very nice for us. Because it's another way that we're probably going to win Asgard. I'm going to aid your hand, huh? You want to aid your hand with the winds? I see. Alright. Well, that's a little bit annoying. So, what we're going to do about that is we're going to play a little cheeky nightmare over here. We're going to play a little elixir over here. And then we're going to see what we freaking roll, man. See what we freaking roll. Who knows? We need to find Nightmare. Would be really good. Or get a random one. A random Nightmare would work. Blinks their Storm into an Infinite. That's pretty good. Can't tell a lie there. We probably want to... Dude, that's the second time I've hit that. We probably want to play Ikari in case they play War Machine. Ikari in case they play War Machine is pretty based. No, never mind. We're just going to play Black Panther left, Arnim Zola left. I think that we're just going to play Black Panther left, Arnim Zola left. Because we got Black Panther, Arnim Zola, except on a 14 power and 20 power card. And I tell you what, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good if I tell you the truth. We just have to hope they don't run Shang. If they run Shang, we're in some trouble. But no one runs Shang, man. That would be a crazy thing to do. No one runs Shang. Shang is not a real card. Don't be silly. No one runs Shang in this house. And then we get a beautiful 56 power Red Skull all the way across the lanes. If they run Shang, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad if we see a Shang here. Techno-Organic Virus middle, pretty good. 28 power, that's quite a lot. And the Thrilgamesh from downtown for plus 29 power. If only there was a way we could absolutely decimate you. If only we were able to play two 56 power Red Skulls and a 20 power Arnim Zola on the same turn. We love Nightmare. Yes, we do, folks. We love it. It's amazing. GG's to you and yours. My opponent probably hates me, but I love me. GG's. Ruin that person's day, man. Absolutely ruin their day, and I'm so much happier for it. I tell you what. I deserve that. I deserve that one so much. The amount that I deserve that cannot be overstated. What's up, Sleepless Art Punk? We're playing some Nightmare, man. We're playing Ikari in a War Machine. Or not a War Machine. We're playing Ikari in... a high Evo deck. And we went 1 and 12 to start the stream, which was just a whole bunch of fun. Honestly, I've never had quite so much fun in all my days playing Snap. After that... Don't hit my cards. No! I could have pre-played the 0. I could have pre-played the 0. I could have. I was allowed to. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally not a big deal. Sentinels. Why are you putting Sentinels in my deck, you fool? Elysium. Alright. Pretty good. Probably Snap. No, they could run Mobius. I feel like if you're running Master Mode, you're also someone who would run Mobius. Maybe that's a crazy thing to think, but in my mind, I feel like they're the same kind of people who would do those two things. But now that we didn't see Mobius played immediately, I feel like we can hit a little Snappington here. A cheeky little Snappington at that. And then we just play War Machine, and then we just play a million points middle, and then we, like, I don't know, tell them to get cooked or something. War Machine's kind of just broken here. Alright. Fill my hand. I literally don't care. Literally could not care less. So now we will play... Maybe just hit like a boom, 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 boom type situation. Seems like a good use of our resources. Not a bad use of resources at all, might I add. Play a whole mess of Sentinel. I really don't care all these evil things that you're doing to me, opponent. I really could care less, to be honest with you. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, Duplipitus? Duplipitus. Kind of hurts my brain. Kind of hurts my brain hearing you say that. We're just gonna stuff a bunch of points right, and then hopefully be able to beat a potential Zola, like a Venom Zola might be something that they're trying to do. Perchance, maybe, perchance, potentially, perchance. We don't get a top deck here. Maybe we should have thought about that. But I just kind of wanted to make that play, to be so honest with you. Very close. Close one there. And then... I feel like, is this enough to win right? Feels like enough to win right. 19, 22 plus 9. Sure is. Yeah, we make them figure it out, man. Seems hard. We have a very techno-organic virus-rich situation going on here. It could be going for like a 50-50 Zola, maybe? Seems like a lot. And instead, they're going to lose all the lanes. Losing all the lanes, not ideal. Not ideal, I would say. Very good game. GG's Duplipitus. Well played, well played. Thank you for playing. Best of luck to you. Yeah, pretty sure that never won. But we take those. Did indeed lose the pass. No lies detected there, I'm afraid. All right, Tyler, taking the minute up break. And want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think we have all of our YouTube games in. We've been on quite the run here, man. Currently 10-4 plus 28 cubes. The decks today went 0-3, 1-9, 8-8, 10-4. We did make up for all of the cubes that we've lost so far, which is cool. We've kind of been like pretty good with that. What if you want to steal $5 from Jeffrey Bezos? That's why you do a Prime sub. What if you don't want to? Then you're a bootlicker. Simple as. The choice is yours. The choice is yours indeed. I cannot make the choice for you.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
If you want to be a bootlicker, you can lick them boots. He's a hardworking man. So true, man. All the billionaires got there by hard work. Donnie Blaze! Thank you so much for the 16 months, Donnie Blaze. Appreciate you. All the best people in history have been... All the best, good, honest, hardworking people in history have been billionaires. Pretty sure that's true. Had a couple billionaires here last week to install blackout curtains. Sick, man. It is kind of funny that that person's name was a wild sheep, too. Just one of those things. Safety Blade! Welcome to the stream, Safety Blade. Best of luck to you and yours here on the field of battle. What are we doing here, man? We probably just huck this little ebony maw over on the left. It's a nice happy little spot to put an ebony maw, I would say. We get to go into Luna Snow. That's good. It still works. We get early War Machine as well. I'm going to go ahead and hit the snap button here. Early War Machine, very, very powerful. And who knows what X-Mansion could bring. Maybe it brings us something very good and strong and powerful. Literally no way of knowing. So even if they somehow like get rid of Clintar or something like that, we still have the War Machine.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ready to rock. It's us. We're the ones who get rid of the Clintar, it would appear. It appear we are the ones who get rid of the Clintar. All right, that's fine. All right. I mean, that was a good snap. I tell you what, that was a pretty damn good snap, if you ask me. Go and slam this War Machine over on the right, I suppose. Then we can go straight into Infinite and then figure the rest out later or whatever. Neff, thank you so much for the 5 months, Neff. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if we're seeing a magic come down. I'd imagine we're seeing a magic come down at some point, but we should be well suited for that. I don't think it's super necessary to play the Nightmare. Maybe it is. It's just like a bad turn to do it, I think. Just play you out there over on the left. You're pretty large, and some would say that you're in charge. They low-key kind of got screwed. What, us getting 14 power and them getting 2 is not fair? That's fine. Should have played around it. Simple as. If I were them, I would have simply played around that, you know? It's really, really not that difficult. What could our opponent do to win here? They have to play something bigger than 12, right? Or I guess they could float and then they only need something that's like 9. But what are we scared of here? I don't really know. The Ikari's pretty strong. I don't think they could beat 27 left unless they play Shang, which they might. They might play Shang. Decisions. They probably do play Shang. They play Shang left, move the Rocket and Groot left. We're just kind of in some trouble, huh? But maybe we just assume this Rocket and Groot moves. And then we could play 9 middle and then tie the Cyclops. Let's try that. Ah! God damn it! Of course they have Ikari! Oh my gosh, man! What a disaster. Oh, what a dang old disaster, man! We could have won that with Ikari middle, but I quite like Ikari right. Yeah, I should have thought of Ikari. That's stupid of me. Committing the Infinite left sucks, but it's like we couldn't really assume that they were just going to do nothing left. Like if we didn't commit the Infinite left, we were in a much better position. There's maybe an argument we shouldn't have popped the War Machine, but it wouldn't have really given us anything on that final turn. Yeah, it's tough. Well played, opponent. Yeah, it's a really tough one. That's a really tough one there. It's hard to know what the Rocket Raccoon and Groot, you know? There's just so many different things that they could do. Antonio! Good night to you and yours as well. Good night. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Not a great start. We do have the Nightmare, but we have a lot of bad hits. Unfortunately for the Nightmare as well. which is not really what you want to see. But we do find the Black Swan, which is delightful. I'm wondering if we go... I think we have to wait a turn on the Nightmare. I think it's going to pay for us to wait a turn on Nightmare. Oh, yeah. We want to wait a turn on Nightmare here. Okay, so let's go... Let's go like here, here, here. What is priority? Is there any universe they're galacticing us here? It could. That's fine. We'll go here, here, here. We'll click. My damn Black Swan gets gambited all the time, man. Well, opponent's out of resources now. That's an important thing to remember. Opponent being out of resources is quite bad for them. They tend to like having resources. I know that's right. And we can still go like Nightmare Techno-Organic Virus here. Which is pretty good. So we get our Ebony Maw and our Coal Obsidian online. See a Zombie Captain Marvel there. We go with a Nightmare. We get a Phoenix Force, which is active, but not the best. Phoenix Force, which is active, but not, like, super strong. And then we can go, like, maybe, like, an Ebony Maw on this. And a Coal Obsidian that can move, perchance? We're not going to be able to get to this Infinite. But we go ahead and ping off the Demon. Demon. We re-trigger our Black Swan. Even though we can't activate it. It's kind of messed up. And we have no cards that can do anything. We have no cards that can do anything. Why you can move. I think we just have to hope that they can't win right. Which sucks, but... it's what we got! Or left, sorry. We just have to hope they can't win left. $26! 26 is kind of a lot. 16 is less. They didn't click the Captain Marvel, though.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
You son of a gun, dude. Yeah, maybe we were supposed to hold the Ebony Maw then. I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't have fucking drawn Infinite into Ikari after playing the Nightmare. Maybe that would have helped too. Maybe not drawing 2 cards I couldn't play in a row. Maybe that was the play that I was supposed to... My dumbass. Pisses me off so bad, dude. Good thing I didn't pull that War Machine that was in the deck. That would make things way too easy. Selpus, welcome to the stream, Selpus. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Astral Plane. Astral Plane is unbelievably annoying here, but get that out of the way, so at least we won't pull that into the Astral Plane. No matter what it is, it's actually, like, quite okay, I would say. I tell you what, War Machine's a little bit better than okay. You get a Living Tribunal. What do we do against the Living Tribunal? I don't know. They have freaking Onslaught Citadel. I guess we just probably lose. I guess the answer is we probably just lose, I'm afraid. With Starbrand here. Next time we can go Black Swan Techno-Organic Virus. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck we're supposed to do here, man. It's a bit of a nightmare. No pun intended. As long as they don't find... Maybe they don't find... I guess if they don't find Iron Man, we might be okay. the moment they get Iron Man, they got a free tribunal. We don't have access to Nightmare, which really sucks. Is Iron Man right? We're actually fine. They get a Psylocke. Another nothing burger. We can't snap though is the problem, because if they have Iron Man, we're just like dead in the water pretty much always. I'll go ahead and do a clickies here. And then brother, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Ah, we're gonna have them retreat! That's what we're gonna do. Do nothing. Opponent retreats. They don't draw their cards. We love getting lucky. That's the end of the video. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We're playing the dang song. GG's. All right. You love to see it. You love to see it. Maybe play a little Sanctum. Play a little Sanctum to finish this out. The final stats of the deck. We lost quite a few cubes in a couple of games in a row. But deck stats still look pretty damn good. I do think that maybe instead of Giganto, we go Scar in this deck. But this deck cooked for me, man. Let's try Scar. The Scar seems really good for like the later turns, like having a big pop-off turn. We'll show you the final stats of the deck. It looked pretty damn good. Probably going to be making a YouTube video literally tonight on it. Because I have not put out a video in some time. But here's the final stats on the deck. We're going to go 11 and 6 plus 21 cubes. Not too shabby. Seems good. I don't think I would make any changes. The Luna Snow to get to early War Machine was a really important thing to like help out that sideline. Because like if we were just playing War Machine, it felt really bad. But being able to Luna Snow into War Machine, then like Infinite, and then try and win the game felt like pretty darn good. Let's get some Sanctum Gaming in. All right. So we like playing Shuri off lane, or we could play Iska on lane. But with the Vision follow-up, I think we just play the Shuri. Rude. Like a weird deck for this mode. But I digress. Very nice. Next turn, we can go like Ebony Maw Blink if we so choose. Seems pretty good. Also just play Leader next turn. But Ebony Maw Blink seems really good. It's the last turn we could play Ebony Maw without finding War Machine. Let's have a Nurmagerd. That is a very large vision that's going to be giving you all sorts of problems the whole rest of the time, I tell you what. We're also start getting Iska cooking right now. Starting Iska cooking could be nice. We could play Iska and Ebony Maw. Be pretty good, and then we could blink it next turn. That seems good. Then we could figure out Leader or whatever we have to after that. Go Ares left. We have some big cards in our deck, man. 35. Yeah, that's no joke. They pull a Demon, get that a little bit bigger. Probably should, maybe should have snapped. Maybe that was a snappable situation. Wilson Fisk. The Fiskler! The Fiskler, they're calling him. They're calling him the Fiskler. Yes, they are. Bifrost. Okay, that's fine by me. fine by Frost Me, you might even say. Let's hit the snap button here. This should be enough with the Iska. We get to 30, and then whatever the Ebony Maw pulls. As long as it's not freaking Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop would be very annoying here. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's either Infinite or Kate. Yeah, that's what it tends to feel like, huh? They just play Demon. That seems not very good. Hey, you were right. It was either Kate or Infinite. It was one of those two. Okay, so we're in a pretty dominant position now. Ooh, that's actually makes things a lot hairier. That's quite unfortunate. But we do have Scar Leader, which seems like we are going to win with that, I would imagine. I would imagine we're going to win with that. It would be kind of crazy if we didn't, but I guess we will see. Scar Leader seems kind of broken. What's your biggest card? Debris. That's nice. Close one. Close one over there on the left. Pretty close. You almost had me, kid. You almost had me. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Right. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. I like this deck a lot. I feel like it's really strong. I wonder where it ranks in, like, decks people are playing. So I did post it on Twitter. This is the third most played deck. No, there's a different version with Man-Thing Dragonlord. Weird. My version is the 6th most ranked deck with 6,400 games. Pog. Love to see it, man. Wow, dude. The worst possible starting hand of all time just dropped. Stardust. Stardust is fine. We actually don't... Like, the only thing Stardust stops is Leader and Blink. I guess it's not that fine, but it's semi-fine. It's fine-ish. Let's get 2 Visions. We've made this mistake of not getting 2 Visions before, and 2 Visions is very, very strong. Opponent agrees. Oh, yeah, we don't get 2 Visions. That's right. We only get a single Vision because our opponent played Stardust. We knew that that was going to happen, probably. 15 points is pretty good here. Just make sure to not play the Blink. We do want to get the or the Infinite online. What snaps here? Yeah, they could probably beat us. That's fine. Maybe if we think they're going to beat us, we should be investing elsewhere. Yeah, let's go to the side lanes then if they're pretty confident they could beat us. Madame. We would have won that. Wow, that sucks. Still think our play was correct, though. We just play Leader or Infinite over here, and I don't think we want to move the... I don't think we want to move the Vision over there. They can't Leader us. I don't think they could beat 20 right. This is the time where we snap. No, I am the snapper now. I am the snapper now. They could win right if they move the Vision, but that's an expensive ask, man. That's an expensive ask. They could also move the Stardust and then Leader us. That would be kind of based. But I don't know why you would run Stardust and Leader. That would be kind of crazy. The Madam Web is an interesting addition here. I've never quite seen that one. Move both those cards over. Okay. Insanely rude. We're still behind, which is a bit unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate, as a matter of fact. They can't move their Vision. But we can only play one card, and that really sucks. I should probably be snapping, because if they win left, they just win anyway. We'll see. They need to be able to play more than this, and I don't know if they will be able to. So I guess we'll find out. So I'm behind. Did I say I was behind? I said then. I said I couldn't win it anyway. Is that wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. I did say I was behind? Yeah, whatever. I say a lot of things that I don't mean. You just have to figure it out. Honestly, it's really on you. Like, why can't you just figure it out? Thought about this. I love gaslighting chat, man. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's one of my pastimes, really. Dommy! Yeah, listen to what I say. You gotta read between the lines, man. Read between the damn lines. We want Iska there, I think. Even though she starts kind of shitty. Okay. There's people playing Stardust, man. What are we doing here? Ooh, we get a Shuri. Shuri Maw is like a lot of points. I'll have to deal with that at some point. And it gets our Scar online. It's pretty exciting. You've killed my Iska? I'll never forgive you for this. He's a genius! I think we just go Ares, Catherine here. Spider-Man 2099. Okay, so we have to win this, but we have so many big cards in the deck. There's no way we lose this, right? 30's a lot. 30's a lot, as a matter of fact, it turns out. Oh, we don't even win if we win it. Ah, because they have the Stardust value. Classic Stardust value. Alrighty then. So they're snapping here. Snap or no snapping? I mean, if they win right, we just lose, so we should try our very best to win. Crazy, crazy, I know. How are they moving this to the right? It's, we should snap because it doesn't really matter. Like, if they win right, they win no matter what. They actually shouldn't have snapped here. Snapping here was a massive mistake on their part. Ah, they're smart. They just go for side lanes. Oh, they tricked me. Well played. I've been deceived. That was a smart snap then. Never mind. I will hold my tongue. Tell you what, though, if we ever found Luke Cage, that Iska was going to the damn moon. Very smart snap by them. That was very well played. They completely... I just don't expect people to do big brain stuff like that in this mode, I guess. Grappler or leader, right? Me when I've never seen Stardust. Symbiote Spider-Man, huh? That's an interesting one. I don't see that card too often. You still want to go into War Machine here? I don't love it, but kind of what we got. I don't think I've ever seen someone... I wonder if they're just doing like Black Panther stuff. They sure are. Eating their symbiote. We're Venom or whatever. The streets are saying that we're Venom. I feel like they're Zolaing this all day, right? But maybe not now. Maybe they don't Zola it now. I think we go for side lanes here is our best play. Start the Iska cooking. Infusler? Not the Iska, man. Motherfucker. Second game in a row, our Iska's just gotten obliterated, dude. Do we have Prio? We do. So now if they try and Zola, we can do this, which is kind of sick. And then... as we set up a Shuri. I want to do something like this. This turn is probably the Zola turn, so we get a 50-50 them for it. Oh, it's a disaster, man. It's a disaster. They're doing all these things that I'm not expecting them to do. You have nothing dead? Oh yeah, that's dead again. I mean, we just can't win. All right. That's crazy, bro. Look how negative our Iska is, man. What have they done to my poor queen? If you're full Series 4, can you buy the Sanctum? No, you cannot, unfortunately. That's tough, man. I mean, it's a 50-50. They literally did that blind. Like, I don't even think the Iska was there when they did that. Nothing to be done, I'm afraid. What else are we grabbing from this dang old shop? The only thing I want for the portals is this white tiger. Let's give it a swing. Look at that! First try, Andrew. You love to see it. Beautiful. That might be the first time I've ever done that where I didn't lose every time. There's actually a negative 88 power Iska, okay. For the respect she deserves. Let's take a split. Major victory! Me when the victory is major. Cabler. So many cable variants. Looking good. It's quite nice, actually. It would look really good.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This might be a neon white angle. Biohack, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. That looks good too, but there's very few times you can use these neon whites and it's cool, so let's just lock it in. You love Tucker's idea for Major Victory, making him a high evo for Guardians? I mean, that would be cool. That's like a lot of work. That is like a lot of work to make 6 or, I don't know, 8 new versions of cards. It would be, I feel like they should give the Guardians like extra points when you get them in your hand or something. That could be cool. You just give them the Team Clash text. Give them the Team Clash text. Forehead. Feastler. We'll go Shuri left into Vision Maw, I suppose. Boom, boom. Yeah, they get extra points if you call out with the Major Victory. That would be really cool. No lies detected there. Go for side lanes here. Look at your cowardly little vision. Look at your cowardly little vision. Your vision sucks. Your vision sucks compared to my vision, I'm afraid. Your vision sucks, Truth. Your vision sucks. Yeah, maybe they can beat it. That would suck. Don't mind it. We've just been gobbling up the side lanes all day. Call us the side lane gobbler is the thing. Let's go. There are a few different things that we can go about here. I feel like we go Scar Ares both rights. The Vision should be the last one to move. I think. I guess both these get stuck there. Yeah, they have to play they have to play their entire hand out to beat this, which seems tough. Maybe with the chamber causes some problems. Oh, we even win right. That's kind of... No, we don't win right. We do win right? Ah, we just win the game. Simple as. Very, very good play there. Alright, time to take the middle of brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. I have a dang old Twitch Prime sub. You don't even know it, and you're just giving Jeff Bezos money, and he's very rich. He doesn't need it. I do. I do. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow the internets. Biggest issue is having Mantis in the pool. Doesn't help, for sure. No lies detected there. Certainly doesn't help. Boo. How are you doing? Everyone having a good day today? Everyone chilling? I gotta play Nightmare today. Nightmare's a fun card, man. Gotta forget that that card exists. Came out as a -3, -1. Isn't that wild? Is that a little crazy? It's some 3-cost dinos running about. Love dinosaurs, man. We love Negative Devil Dinosaur. We remember the days of Negative Devil Dinosaur. Yes, we do. A beautiful, beautiful time to be sure. Beautiful time to be sure. I hope you all are having a good time, man. I tell you what, I sure hope that y'all are having a good time, because I know that I am. I know that I am. Yes, I do. I know that I am, man. Just revert all the cards back to their... Reverting all the nerfs would be a nightmare, man. People who didn't have to live through Zabu. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Except now everyone would just play Mobius. Makes me sick, man. Makes me freaking sick. Thank you for the cards. I now know that you don't have Shang-Chi, which is good for me, bad for you. Now, what do we do next turn? I don't know, we just got two Iskas hanging out staring at each other. We could just go into Shuri Ma. Shuri Ma's pretty good. Had this line a couple of times. Old Zabu into Spider-Man Asman. So they're probably gonna Ghost Spider. A little scary. Imagine that we're getting Ghost Spidered here. So maybe just avoid. I don't know. I don't know what we do about that. Hard to say. It's just Drax K Bishop. K Bishop fully fills my hand. That's fine. Let's go the other way. Blink reasons. Maybe they don't have Ghost Spider. You never know. You sure do. You sure do. Who's dying? Who's dying? Catherine's dying. You're gonna lose twice, brother. How embarrassing for you. Game is still tied up, isn't it? I don't want to just double Foomler, right? And then maybe have the Drax win us left. That would be kind of sick. I think the order of operations would be our Iska would trigger, their Iska would trigger, and then our Drax would trigger. I like the double Foomler here. Is there a left to fill them? It's double Foomler and vibe. Rude. 'Cause I know that they don't have a Shang. That's what I know for dang sure. I know that for dang sure, brother. We can even do something funny. Where we acid arrow. Oh yeah, I never played War Machine. We should have played the War Machine at some point is the thing. So you're 9. I might move the Spider Punk somewhere. I gotta get this down though. Sure, it's fine. Fortunately, the Iska will trigger, but not much we can do about that. Easy game, easy life. Thank you, Drax, my king. We love Drax. Yes, we do, folks. We love him. We love him a lot. We love our Draxy boy. It wasn't even my Draxy boy. It was their Draxy boy. He betrayed you. How do you feel about this? You feel about getting betrayed by your own Draxy boy? Can't feel great. Tell you what, it can't feel great. Felmorn. Hello, Felmorn. Hello. Maybe play this off lane. So they have Iska, they might play it here. There is no universe that Doom 2099 is good in this mode, for the record. A universe does not exist where Doom 2099 is anything but terrible in this mode. I just refuse to believe that it is. Now, luckily, this Iska is going to double twice and be freaking enormous. It's going to be the biggest Iska you've ever seen in your damn life. Whoa! That Maw down, I think. So our Iska is going to gain 24? I don't see how the hell they beat that, man. Get the Shuri down? I don't mind getting the Ebony Maw down. Like, we're going to have a free Scar, so we can go, like, Shuri Scar eventually. Ah, that is one way that you beat it. Just don't go right. Just don't go right. I guess it doesn't matter. I won't actually win them right. They are up by a lot, and they only have to go for side lanes here, which is the scary thing. Scary thing is they only have to go for side lanes here. But I don't think they can win left. They might be able to beat this, but it's quite a lot. We have to snap. I might have trouble winning right. They might just go for left, and if they go for left, we lose, but we have to win right. Jesus Christ, dude. Should have played around it, I guess. I don't know. Iron Man's an interesting shout in this mode. Iron Man might be okay. It does piss me off losing to a Doom 2099 player, though. I guess when they're playing Doom 2099, you have to assume that they probably have CGR. Okay. It keeps freaking me out, making me think I'm on ladder, man. Yeah, this is actually really good that ours came down second. So we got quite lucky there. Jocasta for all of our sick ongoings or sick activate cards that we have. Sorry, Iska is just always gonna kind of absolutely cook them. Stream is choppy. I don't know why. The bitrate looks fine, but it's still red for no reason. All right, we're so back. Give me a little F5 action. It was saying that my bitrate was fine, but it was giving red bars. I've never seen that happen before. Because usually when it's like giving red bars, it means that the bitrate is low. But it was just saying that the bitrate was fine and still giving me red bars. It even like pushed it up to 10,000. I don't think we ever lose here. Because we still have 6 extra points even from the Iskas. Opponent retreats. But it should be fine now if you have 5. It might have been a Twitch issue too, because no, like, why would we be getting red bars on OBS? Maybe it's saying there's a reading issue going on? I don't know. It's weird. We should be all good, baby, baby. Mastery. It was all a dream. Just to read Word Up magazine. Yeah, you always want the second Iska and an Iska off. If you have the first Iska, your Iska goes off and triggers their Iska. It's an order of operations type situation. Devilpool. Devilpool, fan of the show, friend of the show. Look at that. That's Iska City over there. I know Ares is good on Hospice, but Hospice is just kind of Iska City, man. You Iska's last, Iska's best. So true. 13? What the hell are my top decks, man? My top decks suck ass. All right. Good call going for side lanes here. Our vision will get the buff. Theirs won't. Zonda. Zondar, I presume. Buff up our vision? We could either play Ebony Maw Blink or just lead or whatever they play. I think we just lead or whatever they play. Oh, would you look at that? Thank you so much. Almost win left lane with this. Not quite, but almost win left lane with this. So now the Maw is dead, unfortunately. But we have a nice play here with Hawkeye and Link. Do we want to snap this? Do we want to snap this? It's a tough question to answer. I don't think so. I think we're going to win right always, and I think we should win left. Gonna Odin that? There's our War Machine. My son. Quite funny. We still win both lanes. Yeah, because if we snap there and they somehow found a way to win Hospice, we could find ourselves in a bad position. I think even if we lost Hospice somehow, it was bad. We were like always winning right, I would imagine. Link mid for 2. Link mid for 2. To what? Am I crazy? That's some chunky boys right there. That's some chunky boys. Yes, it is. Starting on YouTube too? Yeah, it must not have been a Twitch thing then. It's annoying. Shouldn't be doing that. Sarah? What the heck? We don't have to snap here. We'll probably lose this one, but it'll be worth it.
Power must be controlled.
Rude. Maybe it'll be worth it. You win both side lanes, we start getting our Iska strong. It's pretty good. How much do we have to fight this? Like quite a bit. I can move vision there. But if they win it, they don't win. And if we get a random 4 power, we're probably in a better spot. So we'll just fight for rights to party type situation. They pass. That can't be good. What the hell happened in your life that you're passing here, man? Huge value. Huge value. Massive Pim arrow value. Da-da-da-da. Probably shouldn't have snapped there. It was probably dumb. Snapping might have lost us the game. I think we're fine, though. Not even close. My pin arrow! Punk? Why would you steal my pim arrow like that? But you didn't even care about it, man. That's the messed up part. I don't even think they cared about it. People took our Winfinot. Oh, that's actually a really good call out. It makes more sense why they passed the previous turn. So it's pretty simple in my opinion. You just play Iska on lane and you play Shuri off lane. That's like always what you want to do on turn 1 if you can do it. They're low CL player? Should have swiped the credit card, boyo. Probably always vision here. Let's go for side lanes. No reason to fight the middle one. Alright, very smart. Smart, solid starting lines here. The Shang-Chi down. Can't Cape Bishop and Blink. I thought we could. I don't know why I would think that. It's kind of stupid of me. Guess we just get the War Machine down then. I don't think they go for left at all. I think they just give it to us for free, which is sick. Good call out. Playing like a true psychopath right now. It's just simply working. Did snag middle, though. This turn, ideally, we just go for side lanes. But we can't really do that. Cape Bishop Blink has a 50-50 of winning side lane. Just don't hit the Shuri. Anything but the Shuri. Good call out there. Eking out the little points here and there. Snagging a 16-15 dub. Played opponent. Could have just walloped them with leader that turn too. $75 Ravonna Renslayer boosters. Delicious. Might have enough time to... I have something to do at 7, but we might have enough time to finish out here. Rule of 2. The rule of 2. I want to set up a blink here, I guess. Not great. The opponent also doing some some shenanigans. Doctor Strange, not the kind of start that you want, I would imagine. Go for side lanes here. I want to get the War Machine down, but let's see. Okay, keeping it ahead of curve. It's tough for them to beat, honestly. Could just be leader here. Snap leader makes a lot of sense. Very hard for them to try and win left. I think that they are... I think they think that they can win. I think they think they can win. I think they think they can win. We will see. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you don't mess up with the asteroid M. That would be very silly. Probably feel like a fool. I would imagine. Oh, thank you for the Hulk. Appreciate ya. Good turn there. So we only need one more side lane to win. Only needing one more side lane to win is kind of very good for a fellow like me. So I think in that vein, we just go Pim Arrow, Grapple Arrow, Vision. All right. Simple as. Snap it up. Oh, you brother. Snap it up and snap it out. Enjoy your vision. And enjoy your L's. Enjoy your L. When Twitch drops go live, I'm pretty sure it's just at reset. Could be wrong though. I've been wrong before. I thought Twitch drops were going to go live a while ago. Say this without cynicism. You wish you cared about Star Wars? Genuinely want to, but I feel like you're Star Wars'd out. Yeah, getting older happens, man. You can still watch the prequels. They're very good. Binks has never been wrong. I'm wrong pretty often. Let's chill. Being wrong's part of being alive, you know? Alrighty then. You still win after pulling your Infinite? Cheater, man. I guess my Infinite's in my hand. Tell me there's a Felix in this lab, man. It's not even a good joke. It's not even funny. So we get Blink, we'll want you second. Bro, can you chill? Come on, win now. Fuck off, game! Somehow we're not that far behind. I don't know how the hell we're not that far behind, but it would appear that we aren't. We just hope to blink this damn old Ebony Maw. Let's go leader here. Can't play at middle though. Come on, give me the Foomler. And hit the Ares. Son of a bitch. The problem is that even if we do this, we're not going to win, man. It sucks. We have to hope they don't go for right here. They just try and go side lanes. We actually have a chance. Let's snap him, motherfucker. The only thing is because we don't have priority. Whoa! Doesn't matter, still lost. I didn't realize the Iron Lad would play it right. Wait, how did it see to play the Iron Lad right? How did it see the Iron Lad to play it right? Did they change how leader works? It shouldn't have been able to see that Iron Lad because it was dead. Am I crazy here? Yeah, but leader used to, if you killed a card, leader used to not be able to see it and wouldn't grab it. So it grabbed the leader, it grabbed the Iron Lad that was played right, but that one got destroyed. That's really weird. Played the lad that went to the graveyard? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that leader used to not be able to do that. I'm pretty sure leader still can't do that. But maybe the fact that it could see the Iron Lad middle allowed it to play it right. It's really weird. He doesn't care if a card's dead? Sure does. I've played quite a lot of leader in my days. There used to be times where like you would Galactus a lane that was like a destroy lane, and then you would 50-50 if you could play leader, because then if they played a card, you could leader their card, but you couldn't if it wasn't. So I don't know when that changed, but it must have changed at some point. Tiny boy, tiny little vision boy. Not thinking of the old leader. Is incorrect. Why don't you have played some more points? Leader makes the copy before the play occurs? Chat, I'm telling you, for a fact, there was a point where if you played a card that got killed, leader could not copy it. I know this as a fact. I'm not making an argument here. I know for a fact that that happens. Now, might that have changed at some point? Potentially. Yeah, I didn't have Prio. That's what was the crazy thing. I didn't have Prio. They played an Iron Lad. The Iron Lad killed itself. And then it copied the Iron Lad that died. I understand that it's a priority thing, chat. You guys are all pissing me the fuck off, man. You guys are all infuriating me, if I could be so honest with you. If we had priority, our Iron Lad wouldn't have been Odin, because I don't have Odin in my deck. Ah, thank you, Butt. Appreciate it. Cheater. Chat, we only have one rule. You always go full Gamma Lab. Cheater. In this house, we go full Gamma Lab. I'm pretty sure they can't beat this. I can certainly tie it. Yeah, that is true. If you're playing Sanctum, you don't even know how priority works, man. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. Big card, man. Win! Yes, dude. So I'm just win that lane forever. That's kind of nice. What do we do here? We just go for side lanes. Plus. Can we snap? Snapping would push them to play on the right lane. We snap twice here, or if we both snap, then I'm really going to push them to play right. It's all an elaborate ruse. Could get leadered, though. Leader would be really bad. Leader would be devastating, but we'll just tank it. Get baited. They run Claw Mystique. Ah! Devastating news, man. I feel like Doom 2099 is not a real deck in this mode. Technically, you could throw it to win more next turn.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
What are
fan.
we doing here? Rosor! Thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's min-maxing. You're like taking longer to finish a game and potentially losing. Your EV's all off, brother. Your EV's all over the damn place. Yes! I don't think we're going to be able to get there. So I have to leave in 15 minutes. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Yes, we will. We will see. They probably run CGR, but hopefully this will get big enough so that it doesn't matter. We have none. Neither of us have any 3-drops. That's awesome. Let us... Ooh, Ares, Ebony Maw seems good. That's terrifying. Cheater! Dude, you freaking cheater! Okay, give them a Foomler. And they gave us a Foomler. Would you look at that? Amazing. Amazing how things like that work out. What 6-drop might they have that I'm super worried about? Just CGR? CGR is like the only issue here? This beats CGR. I think it beats CGR. Does it lose to CGR?
I am Iron Man.
I'm pretty sure it beats this, which is kind of awesome. So now we leader their Foom? Those? Do we even have to do that? Could just, But if I lead her right, it loses to their Iska already. That's not very good. And I'm pretty sure left will double because their Doom came down first. We should just always win left. Whatever, we'll just play leader for him. Missed the Iska. Stop them from getting the doubling, though. Take those. Yeah, there's no room for M'Baku, unfortunately. Playing the Iron Man into the Iska lane, kind of psychotic. I don't know why. I don't know what they thought was going to happen there. Oh, spooky number. Maybe we can finish this out. Like 3 more games and... Why do they have to ban M'Baku? Why can't you just be vanilla? To make sure that people don't play him and not realize that it doesn't work. It's like a protection for players, I would say. I personally stand by him. Maybe you hate players. I don't. Symbiote Spider-Man. I think we just play the Foom here. Looks a little weird, but it's the only card that triggers Scar. Could just play Vision. Yeah, let's just play Vision. I'm getting very tired of people doing this to me. It honestly kind of pisses me off. Keep them on their toes. Once we start winning, the Iska stops doubling. So that's good. Opponent also has priority here. Also good. You are mine. Great point. Hit the right one. Goddamn idiot, Foom! 2 times in a row, man. Shit pisses me off. Shit pisses me off, man. Wait till the patch tomorrow to claim your Iska variant, you'll get more mastery XP. Nah, I don't play video games like that. Big turn. Still behind. Motherfucker. Rage. Saving doesn't really matter here. We're barely adding any points middle. Wait, is this bad? I still think it's the best we can do. Gets us guaranteed 17. Potentially more. Yeah. Not great, but I think it's the best we can do. Alright, we're talking about Iska. They're making a change to Mastery XP tomorrow. I don't know why I'm getting roped here. It's kind of annoying.
Power must be controlled.
Fuck off. I get real annoyed by my SK getting fastball special. I cannot tell a lie. Just Google the interaction with Zola and Leader. I don't want to read an AI thing that thinks it understands how the game works. Unless you're being very honest with me and you can tell me that that is from like a Discord thing that one of the devs said. But if you're just reading it on AI, dude, that's literally nothing. Fair to say it can always be wrong. It's so, like, using AI for stuff like video games is like one of the worst places you could possibly use it. It almost will never give you an answer that is correct. Rude. I just gave them an Ebony Maw, which is kind of bad for them, I would say.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Couple ways that we can go about this turn. We could just play Infinite Right Snap. It's probably the best. Can't imagine they can do much more than that. Like, they do have an Ebony Maw, which will give them 11. Maybe this is bad. I don't know. Yeah, they're just playing this like they're on ladder. I don't think they know what's going on. We have Pyro here, eh? And Foom is just kind of like a shit ton of points. What snaps here? We can't go for side lanes just yet. Foom also gives us cheaper Scar. Yeah, let's go for it. They're going to win middle. Don't think that wins them left. It does! Oh. No, it doesn't. That does. Son of a nutcracker. Oh, God. Okay, they're at 14. It's just always more. Very nice. Techno-organic virus. How'd they get another one? Did they mother Ascani it? How did they get another techno-organic virus? Time theater forces. It's always time theater. If they hadn't snapped there, they actually had a decent chance to win. Or at least tie. But by snapping, like, if I hadn't snapped and they hadn't snapped and they just won middle and left, then we would tie. They kind of messed up there by snapping, but that's always one of those ones that's tough. It's hard to learn, Look at this. We're going to get over the top with the perfect amount of time left. Just the exact amount of time left that we need. Which will be nice. It'll be good to finish this out before drops tomorrow. Maybe we'll play it during drops at some point. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for tomorrow. I haven't quite decided yet. Orvis. I think hella in this mode? Kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play hella in this mode. It's kind of wild. Zandarler. Go for side lanes here. Good fight with the vision. Oh, okay.
We are the future.
We will win the side lane. Fight all that. This turn's probably Maw Shuri. Kate Bishop's out of the deck, which is nice. They might just have Hela here, which is kind of like a lot of points, but it's fine. Take your points where you get them. Iska's going to go crazy mode. So you get Ares, War Machine, Infinite Scar, all really good. War Machine's the worst one, but that's fine. That is not a very good play. It's a bot, maybe. Kind of surprised, but I guess it could be. We only need the side lanes here. There is like a universe they could win with Hela, maybe, but I'd be kind of surprised. It would take a lot of things to go wrong for that to happen. Don't leech me, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? Is Leech at Foom now? Is not. Hey, we did it, chat. Look at that. With goddamn Sorcerer Supreme. Hoggy Woggy. Victor go the spoils type beat. What do we want from the dangled shopman? Anything we like really want? Not really. Maybe we just take some random borders. We don't even like the premium mystery border. You just probably take whatever border you want. How many of these do I have? 11? 7 of those. 7 of those. 8 of those. I have so many of all of these. I don't need any of these, man. 17 of these? Why the hell do I have 17 of those? Alright, I guess I don't want the borders. I don't want this gambit though. I guess I just hold him. Gotta know when to hold him. Know when to fold him. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Yeah, but you didn't know I was an amazing singer as well. Alright, Jared, take a 3-minute no, we're not. We're leaving. We're done. The end of the stream. That's the end. See you tomorrow for drops. We're going to send you over to the Schnurpler. We love the Schnurpler. Yes, we do. Full-time comedian Schnurp. Wait. Very important. Okay, I need everyone to copy this message in chat. Please copy this message in chat and then post it in chat to make sure that I know that you are ready and that you have it available with which to bombard the Schnurpler with. Anytime now. Anytime, anytime. All right, have fun. I'll catch y'all later.